Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna get back into the story of Assassin's Creed Rogue with my Rouge assassin. So basically, what I've been doing offline, like I said before, I went ahead and just did a bunch of viewpoints, like synchronizations. But I think I'm far enough ahead now that I'm literally running into areas I'm not supposed to be in because they've gated it to tools that I don't have. So I figured I'd start up the stream again. So welcome back. Thanks for joining me. I know it's been a minute, but I have been grinding. Like, seriously, I can't show you the world map, but as soon as I'm done here.
You there!
Hi.
Stop! The hour rings for your death! He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
I mean, you must. No mercy. Also, I need your loot. Break yourself. Assassin's Creed Rouge. Okay, I don't know why I said that. Here we go. Let's get out this sniper, because they're always troublesome.
Halt! Let us have a word, chum. For a thrashing. I can get him from here.
I'm sure you can.
Can't catch you. Ha! Here he is. Oh!
You were talking a lot to just die that fast. Thank you. And you did. Let's run up here. Because it seems likely that I need to. Like, I killed your compatriot down there. I ran up this whole thing, and you didn't notice me once? Bruh. I'd be embarrassed for you, except that you're dead. Look. All I'm saying is that I need this sync point. And everybody around here needs to die. For me to continue being happy, okay? Let's not question it. And let's just stick to it, okay? We're just moving along here. And we're moving. And we're moving along. I need this in my line of sight. I had a streamer that was chatting yesterday in another channel, and somebody asked him a very valuable question about how he kept up with chat. And he recommended this program called Chatty.
Halt!
And honestly, I gotta say, life changer. Like, I don't have anybody in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Most times.
He's getting
It's
away.
just me, myself, and I just talking to the wind. But every once in a while, when they do, like, there's no telling who's in your chat on the Twitch app, and there's no telling like keeping an eye on everything. And this kind of like puts it all together in one spot. Lets me update like the channel and the tags, and like it's a much quicker setup even for somebody that's not like a professional streamer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dodge that, you turd!
the gang leader detected me. Okay, where's he at?
You shall perish!
Thanks for shooting your friend, I guess.
You can't escape us.
I'm not trying to escape you. I'm trying to murder you. Bruh. Oh, is that the leader?
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist. Quick,
Yeah.
help your master.
Has that ever worked?
Now you will taste death. You will not get away. You will die.
I love how he doesn't fucking attack the one dude that I wanted to attack.
Rotten luck, old chum.
Finally. With your fucking plot armor. Shut up. Okay, just a random door. Not one of you has a fucking bullet on you. Y'all some broke motherfuckers.
Hey, no you don't.
I love it. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. I love that air dart. Okay. Not fucking around with these guys.
I see the dumb toad again.
Shut up. You're supposed to go kill your homie and die, not come bother me. Alright, which one's closest? Because I do not want to have to backtrack. And I'm backtracking. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah? I don't know. Yeah, forget about me. Start shooting all your homies, though.
We collect protection money. We run brothels. We import and export whatever the people want.
Did he commit suicide? It kind of looks like he committed suicide, right?
I'll catch up with you one way or another. Mark my word.
Shut up. Mark my words. You know what? I marked them, and then they were wrong. Okay? You get an F for failure. You douche. Oh, not. What? What the fuck? Did them rats just come out the ground? Dirty, dirty rats. Take out your homies and friends and act like they're enemies. Do all my work for me. I don't know why I tased him. He's just gonna kill himself. Did he really see me over here? Yeah. America! Alright, so that dude's dead. All those chests are taken care of. Thanks for all the ammo, homies. Now, I'm definitely not stopping. Is it? Really, bro? What, you want some, bro? You look like you want some. Yeah, what's
I
up?
don't think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running. Throwing grenade on the way.
Help! He's getting away!
Get over here! Bro, take the hint. Like, seriously. Read the room a little. Lighthouse, okay. Oh shit. Nobody questions me? Okay, here we go. Don't question it. And up. Come on. You know you want to. Go up. Go up. Up.
You have
Oh,
no business
guy.
aloft.
Thanks. I guess I got the reward. America!
Oh,
Can you be quiet? I'm trying to do shit here. guns are just so powerful. Why?
I can shoot him.
You can?
Can't slip away from us, you
Yes, I
maniac.
can. I sure as fuck can. Look at that. Ooh, slip. Oh, you're a liar. You are a liar and a fiend. Hello, Roxy. Roxasy? Okay, I think I gotta collect the bank from the captain's cabin here. Look, I'm rich. Yeah. But I got all this money and I can't buy any of these upgrades because it's so dumb. Oh, it's gated. Like I said, one of the main reasons why I started up the stream again because I'm running into hard limits of what I can actually accomplish now without finishing the storyline. So that's where we're at. I'm so glad that they like shortened that because ain't nobody want to watch that. Like, so dumb, so dumb, so they climbing in your windows, snatching your feet. Okay, I don't know why I started that. Come on, get to battle. Ooh, the Bowery needs some help. Time to repair my ships. Repair all. Take care of it, Christine. Oh, giant ships. I still haven't captured a man of war. They're actually quite tough in this game, especially with any kind of like backup, and they always have backup, even with my giant Gatling guns and everything. But where am I supposed to go at 10 fish? See, I can't even do these missions because I don't have enough stuff to do. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything on the ship, and then we're gonna sail off to the missions. Because I'm tired of being denied. See, like, you could tell that I've been at it, so I've got almost the best stuff, but look. I don't have metal for it. I don't have metal for it. This one needs a prerequisite plan. Metal. Metal, 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 metal and wood, metal. Ooh. Yes. I need blueprints for those, and I don't care about these at all. All right. Let's get back up top. Out of my way, Pleasant. Yes, I called them Pleasant.
Captain
I
has the
don't
wheel.
talk down to my crew. Oh, this fort is just a fort, and I can sail away. I sail away, I sail away from the fort right now, you guys. All right. Ooh, took care of that. I could take on this fort, like take on these forts and such. But look at where, look. That's the mission. So we're gonna fast travel here. would never do this in real life. Okay, let's not get it twisted. All right, it's been a minute, so I kind of forgot what we were doing. I'm a Templar assassin, and somebody's hunting me. Bruh, are you serious?
I got you.
No, you don't. Stop hunting me while I'm doing shit.
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Yeah, well, hope and prayer ain't gonna get you very far, son. Reach Franklin's house. Okay, don't mind if I don't.
He hasn't stepped outside in days. What's Franklin working on?
Not sure, but it sounds explosive. The boss really wants Franklin's isolate.
I tried doing it the slick way. You saw me. I even distracted him with the darts and everything. I was slick with it. I could have walked in and it said you have to be anonymous. So fuck you. Like, what?
Shay, it is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God,
Ben,
Hope,
you dumbass.
what are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
Yeah, you're right, Colonel. Let me just go murder my friend real quick.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door.
And this is what I was missing.
Use
This is
these grenades to
exactly what I
destroy
was
that door.
missing. There was literally an ice shelf that I was trying to get through. Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of New York.
And that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We
I
understand
won't
that the
be.
ingredients are highly unstable.
Yeah,
All the better.
I'm gonna blow the fucking shit out of everybody.
Do some good work, kind sir.
Explosively, not the other way. Stop it. Sure, why not? Let's get it renovated. Of course, it's a fucking hostel. Here we go. Yeah, now that I've got that grenade, there was literally like 3 places that I couldn't open because it said I needed a grenade for like the ice shelf or something. Now that I know what it is, no problem. We got it.
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
Dangerous!
It is? No, I gotta get some more ammo for this grenade. I think I was throwing like dart grenades at it.
This is dangerous!
You there. Come over here.
I think not.
Take no notice, just let
America!
dangerous!
Oh, it's in here.
This is dangerous. Are you ready?
Haha, that's great. I didn't even. Oh my god.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again.
You are in huge trouble now.
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Taken care of? That sounds like mafia speak. No! They're gonna whack me. They're gonna whack me. Help me, please. Please. I don't know why I'm like they're my friends, supposedly. Here we go. Oh, Templars. Achievement! Making new friends, yes.
from the Colonel.
What does the Colonel want?
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
All right. I guess I'm helping the British win the 7 Years' War. One, two, three, four, five, six more ships to fill up my fleet. I really want those last 6 ships to be like huge ones. You know, like Man of Wars. Alright, so let's see where we're sitting at currently. We're here.
Captain down!
Loose and trim to... Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But you realize it has been a whole year since we met? A whole year!
What?
Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject, so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of a colonial rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French king's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg.
Where am I going? Okay. We're sailing to this mission one way or another. I'm gonna do at least 2 or 3.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
As I walk down on Broadway,
Shut your mouth. Alright, one song.
as we were fishing off Haysborough Line, shooting and holing and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull.
There she blows! The white whale!
Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then up jumps a slipsail. All as strong as a horse.
I love how he crashed into the invisible wall during the cutscene. Come on. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, this area I actually pretty much cleared. Excuse me. I pretty much emptied these areas. So, we should be able to get along the next couple of missions quite quickly.
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the Colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Now you can die! Prepare to die! Now you will taste death! Taste that! Death to our enemies!
Good work, men.
That's the last of them.
Master Cormac,
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
a welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. He kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You can freely to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps. You live! Attack! Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around the store.
Fleeing is futile.
Hurry. Segawase will not relent.
Kesegawase. You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannon, we'll survive this.
Look, fly! I see him! I have a shot! I'm ready to fire! From the shadows!
Ah, that was horse shit.
Run! Run!
I have him in my sights. My sting is more deadly than you have him in my sights. Huh? I can see you sticking out. Come, follow me. You failed miserably. Make haste.
Run!
All right,
Run!
let's do this again.
Floor flies. I see him. I have got a good.
This way! Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
Shay!
Ah!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
You sure do.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onokwaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and fast travel here. Cause I didn't put all that effort in for nothing, right? Actually, I'm quite glad that I did that because it looks like it gave me a lot to work through. Or else I'd be doing this on stream right now. And now, I could just jump on the ship and be like, go across the bay over here real fast. Don't question it, man. Don't question it. Oh, yeah, the bank. Collect. Access fleet. Yeah, yes. Skip all reports. Repair ship. Repair all dock ships. We're going to Havana. My fleet's stronger than yours. Get out of here. Send the ship out. Now somehow I have fish. I don't care. Oh, they got mega murked. Get out of here. Alright, that looks like all of them, right? Wait, cancel. Alright, let's see if it's allowing me to do some more upgrades here. Alright, so until I get some blueprints, don't worry about that. Get to that marker.
Captain's well unfurled, maids! Let's move! Trim the yards off the wind! Loose!
Ready, boys? It's the half of life full of toil and strife.
There's the Royals!
Take care, sir!
Alright. I haven't done not one of them Templar maps. Well, seeing as I'm here, I need to get this viewpoint. Oh my, it's deep in here. Let me talk to this guy first.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were, but what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesekawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kasegawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida. And see what I can do about the French.
Alright, well, let's get to it then. Reach the native village, which is way the fuck over theirs. But I want this viewpoint. Excuse me. You know, I wouldn't explore our world like this, but it's fun to do it in a virtual one, because if I get hurt, you know, no big deal. I die and reset. Well, he dies and resets. In the real world, though, oh my gosh. Can you imagine doing any of this? No. Not me, personally. I mean, if it's right in my way.
I like it.
What? I thought there was something hiding up there. Instead, it was just an invisible wall. Okay. Huh?
Merci.
Je peux l'abattre. Je le vois, je peux tirer.
What do you say? Oh, he's just shooting people now. Bruh, it's not that serious. I gotta make some coffee. I'm thirsty. It's probably gonna take me a couple minutes too. I'm over there burning water. Alright, give me your treasure, because why not? Alright. Look, all I'm saying is that I'm better than most people at this game, and I'm still trash. So, we all just work with what we got. Okay? The only reason I started streaming is trying to talk to people, and even that didn't work out, so, just live your lives.
On ne bouge plus là-bas. Hors des buissons.
Come on, bro. Show me that smile. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like an old village. Come on, you can't go over a fucking log. Climbing in your windows, hide the kids, hide your world. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. A hook. Where was that Templar map? I did not see it. Here on the ground? There it is. I don't know why I keep picking them up, but here we go.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Why would you be out here? Alright, my coffee's boiling. I'll be right back. I really do need to get my like stream set up better so I can have like a break screen, like a transition screen, stuff like that. Why is fast travel unavailable? You've got to be shitting me. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Alright, I served myself up a hearty, delicious breakfast of chicken tenders and coffee. Here we go. At 1:30 in the afternoon. What is wrong with me? Obviously a lot, but here we eat, like, you know, we try not to judge. Oh, turkey lurkey. Alright, no fast travel and I can't assassinate animals. Here we go. I misjudged that jump and I'm sorry for that.
Johnson stockpiled powder and shot here.
Bless him.
So, not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesegawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the Assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you, then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegawase.
Kesegawase has allies in every tribe that sided with the French, as well as many others. Trappers, hunters, scouts. We'll need all the help we can muster.
Alright, well, you know, Kistegawaga or whatever is gonna fucking try me. And I'm gonna have to fuck him up. Or at least try to. Where am I going? Somewhere in here. Yeah. This coffee is good. Help the British.
A moment there. We were certain I was going to die. I owe you my life.
Oh.
Bien qu'on va gagner.
Okay, he's down. Yeah.
Let us celebrate. A toast to the king. Victory! We prevail! A toast to the king
And the handoff is complete.
the king and his troops. A toast to the king and his troops.
Okay, so I helped the British.
A toast to the king and his troops.
So the next thing is to what? Get back to the ship. Get these supplies. Metal, please. A shit ton of metal. Damn it. Of course it's wood. I don't need wood. I need metal. The metal.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Get them aloft! Down all sail! Get the mains free! Haul down and clew up!
Anchor ahoy!
Captain has the head!
Let out some sail! Clew up! Clew up!
Anchor away!
All right. Excellent parking job, boys. I'll take it from here. Neat. Cruising the forest. Oh. Rouge is dead out here, huh? Thanks.
I have a shot. Ready to fire.
Nothing.
Okay.
You have my gratitude.
Uh-oh. Dude, you're doing the thing I didn't want you to, you fucking dick.
We'll teach you.
Come back here. You can't lose us that easily. Prepare for a thrashing.
Thank you, sir. I am greatly in your debt.
Why does it sound Irish? To me, that's probably racist, but whatever.
What's in the cave? Stop you! Will you die with honor?
Let me guess.
Stay alert, men.
You shall perish! Grenade on the way!
Resistance is not in your best interest. Desist.
And with that,
Many thanks indeed, sir.
get some fucking real darts here. Let's go. I wish I could get some gas. I'm trying to kill you.
So long as we hold the old woman.
Thank you.
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, Venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
All right. What? Oh, it's the native pillar one. Four more and I get in this door? Okay. Excuse me. Alright. So, gotta sail down this way.
Down there lived on me.
Hush now.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesigawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Okay.
Clears down! Catch some wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Run! Ease off the wind! Stunt! Reef it all tops! All sail, shall take it!
We were
Reef the
literally
topsails and
just
gallants.
here.
Ease the main!
Whatever.
All down! All down!
Away anchor!
Away, anchor! We were just here.
What's on your mind, Captain? Thanks for your trust, Captain.
Yep, no worries. That's great. I do need a refill.
My gratitude. Godspeed. Which of my treasures might tempt you today? Most excellent. My thanks. What can I do for you this day?
Our pleasure. See you next time.
Which of my treasures might tempt you today? Most excellent. My thanks. What can I do for you this day? My gratitude. What, pray, is the nature of your pursuit?
Our pleasure. See you next time.
What? Which of my treasures might tempt you today? Most excellent. My thanks. What can I do for you this
2
day?
white whales. And what? Oh shit, I forgot already. Elk. Gray wolf. 2 white whales. Shit.
My gratitude. Godspeed.
Okay, well, let me see what else I can. And that's pretty much broke. Okay, crafting. Alright, cool. So, we'll just get the rest of our ammo.
Which of my treasures might tempt you today?
Ooh, don't drop the controller. Everything's full. Okay.
Ah, well, good day.
What you mean, all well? You got like 60 G's off me, bro.
Halt! We need to have...
Not happening. No. Can I upgrade this while I'm being, like, no.
Stop!
I don't think it will.
I should have gone to the fort. Be a man!
finish him off when none of you have struck me. Okay, I got enough for another humpback or white whale or whatever, so as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna go buy that. Here we go. Guess I should move to another vantage point, huh?
This is Kasega work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasega.
Kasega. I mean, his name is Sega, so who knows?
Do you truly believe you can best me, traitor?
Yes?
We trained you well, traitor. Kasega. It didn't have to be this way. It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead. What he's doing is wrong. Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead. What do you mean? Liam.
I'm there like fucking robbing home, bro, and it's like, no, you got a time limit, bro. Get out of here. America. Okay.
The Colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel.
A huge man with an axe. Uh-oh.
Halt! Let us have a word, Jones.
Don't think I will.
Put out the flames before the fire spreads.
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
Colonel! Get your dumb ass up. I told you to go to the ship. I'm trying not to burn myself.
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Damn. How are you gonna kill my new homie? Why are you gonna do me like that? Give me a second. We're moving along quite well. I can't forget the white whale. Let's do that. Alright, like, what? I'm glad I have a bunch of money because these repairs are redonkulous. Look at that, 20. What? And jump to the end, thank you. Risky, one more again. So dumb. Totally not worth it, but I'm sending the ship out. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife. Okay, we'll secure this route. Just glad I have enough ships to like finish these missions in one go usually. Can't imagine the tedium of just sitting here clicking on shit over and over again. Like last time I did it on Black Flag. Oh, I was kind of upset that I had to keep doing it. Let's see. Let's blow this dude out of the water. Night. This is mine now. My route. Stop playing with me. Bye. Get yourself off my screen. Alright, alright, alright. That's all the missions. Alright. Got 36 Gs.
What's on your mind, Captain?
Now I need a white whale.
Later then.
I like that though. It's like camo. Well, I mean it is camo, but that's nice. They're climbing in your window. Get into this mission here. After I get this chest. Get this out of my chest. Yeah! I'm a Super Templar now.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order?
It's fucking hate
and all that for which we stand?
Yes,
I
sir.
do. And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
I mean, how cool is he that he's wearing glasses in the middle of this darkness, though? Like, what? He's like Morpheus.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic, how are you doing today? Let me see if this works. I'm over here trying not to hack on Mike, and I just figured out I'm a Templar. I'm not an assassin this time, like, so it like fits that it's called Rogue, of course.
Take the elevator to the 15th floor. Go on.
This lady does not stop. Like, she's telling me to go over here, right? So I gotta go up to the elevator and fix the other servers or whatever. But it's like, lady, this isn't my job. My job is to be in the Animus, and you got me doing tech support. Ooh. Okay, so broad strokes.
Stop by my office. We need to have a talk.
Need to have a talk? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get fired. Ugh. Corporate areas like this freak me out. So, broad strokes, Abstergo is Ubisoft. Abstergo is actually shadow run by this corporation of Templars. Templars is this group that opposes the Assassins organization, which is what usually all the games are based on. All the games are usually based on you're an assassin. You get shoved into this machine that the Templars created called the Animus, and then they make you relive. Be quiet! They make you relive your genetic ancestral memories to find these ancient devices left by a precursor race that existed on Earth like 70,000 years ago before us. They created us. They had these machineries called pieces of Eden, apples of Eden, and they would control humans with them. Some of them survived into our modern age, and through a bunch of hoopla and genetic bullshit and a lot of cutscenes, we're here.
Need to unlock the next server, Numbskull.
She will not shut up. So, like, yeah. That's a quick one. So, I'm a guy that works at Abstergo. They plugged me in, and I started reliving Shay Cormac's memories. And because of that, they were like, oh, you're interesting, but the whole server shut down. And then they're like, just do whatever they tell you to. That was her. And you're caught up, kinda.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
That's not how servers work. Like, what? Why would they be dependent on floors? They would just be on a server blade as, like, an encoded file for me. Oh, gosh. Whatever. Like, don't... So, I don't even know why I'm doing their job. Literally. I'm, like, walking around this building, acting like I'm tech support. And in the meantime, like, whenever I get this little Wi-Fi signal on that tablet that you see in the bottom left, if it lights up, that means I can hack into their stuff and be nosy. But there's literally no incentive outside of just being nosy. Like, what am I doing in here?
Don't you want to know what happens next?
And every time I veer off course for like 2 seconds, this lady's in my ear screaming at me about, hurry up, go here, do this. And it's like, look, let me just exist in the ambiance for a second, right? Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Leave me be. Okay, so this is a perfect example. I walk up to the thing. It's got the Wi-Fi. I got the Wi-Fi. I'm level 2 now. And then I gotta hack this thing. So don't judge me because I have no idea what I'm doing. Perfect!
François Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agate out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Abelin de Cambrai, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
Yeah, well, one's assassin is another hero, I guess.
I've
Okay.
got your animus ready and waiting.
See, like, immediately she's gonna start haranguing me. Like, hurry up. Like, shut up. Yeah, I'm like, I've bought all of these Creed games. Oh, see, look, this is me being nosy. See, so like how I said that they're Ubisoft. So imagine Abstergo was in our world, right? They make Assassin's Creed. They make Black Flag. They made Splinter Cell. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not Abstergo, it's Ubisoft in our world. Yeah.
The first civilization entity known as Juno re-emerged from the Grand Temple in New York in December 2012. Although no longer a corporeal being, she exists as a kind of digital consciousness somewhere in the Abstergo cloud. To accomplish her goals in the real world, Juno uses two types of people. The first is another precursor consciousness that emerges in a human being at random. This person is commonly known as a sage. Juno also holds sway over a group of disciples called the Instruments of the First Will, who believe it is humanity's natural role to serve the first civilization. Abstergo is currently using the First Will as a cheap and hands-off way of acquiring pieces of Eden and other relics. However, I suspect that the reverse is also true, that they are using our resources to locate objects that will help them further their own goals. I do not trust them, but for now, all I can do is have DaCosta monitor their activities. Juno's motives are unclear. Although she has made one attempt to possess a corporeal body, she appears to be more powerful as a digital entity. Agent DaCosta fears that should humanity ever achieve singularity, a fusion of humanity and machines, Juno would become unstoppable. Ironically, it is Abstergo itself which is driving civilization in that direction.
Huh. I wonder how much of that is true in our world. You know, there's an AI being run rampant. We think we're really smart. And it's some, like, dormant AI that's just been waiting to fucking manifest itself back into humanity's life and take us over. And we forgot because we had actually bombed ourselves into a nuclear winter back in the... Okay, never mind.
Smooth moves, numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
I mean, they keep telling me that it's a worthy cause. Like, if you gotta keep telling me that, I don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was worthy, it'd just be worthy. Alright. I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be super nosy.
It's like there's a big hole where the Arnodorian data should be.
Oh, they're talking about one of the games, Unity. So that's see, look, it's Abstergo, but they made Splinter Cell Blacklist. You know, so they're the analog for Ubisoft in our world. So in their world, precursor race existed that created humans to try to survive like a solar ejection, like a coronal mass ejection, which surprisingly enough has been in the news quite often lately. They're saying a good blast could literally just wipe out our atmosphere. We'd be left like boned raw. See? Far Cry.
Good. Just gonna get Aurora through the Tree of Thorns and then get back to work. I swear.
This is a restricted area.
Alright, man. I can read. In a one-horse open. Why am I singing Christmas songs? Help me. Like, you can't avoid them. You know what I'm saying? Like, once one gets in your head, it's like over. Oh, I know I've never been in here before. Wee. Oh, and there's like tablets, so if anybody sees one, let me know. Like that one. Bam. Yes. You know what? Like, it's a PlayStation 4 game, but they remastered it, and it looks really great because I'm also playing it on my PS5. You know, humble brag. But, the quirky thing was Assassin's Creed Unity got a lot of flack in the news back when it came out because the teeth and floating eyeball thing, and they kind of fixed it like really nice. It played really well on the PS, 5 all updated. But then I played Syndicate, which so far has been one of my favorite Assassin's Creed, and I'm kind of upset that they gave up on it. Like, no shit. So I was like, okay, like, whatever. But I was really upset about it, like, honestly. And, Syndicate had, like, a bunch of flashing, but, yeah, these games are nice. And this is an older game. Like, if I put on, like, Valhalla looks fucking amazing, man. Like, that's no joke. No joke at all whatsoever. I'm just trying not to look dumb here. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yes! Yeah, the graphics are amazing. I played, like, Valhalla to get me into the new trilogy that they got going.
Given the nature of our current investigation, I have been looking at other assassins who, despite themselves, have helped the Templar cause. The first is Clay Kazmarek, who infiltrated Warren Viddick's Animus project in Rome. He became the project's Subject 16. Kazmarek's rich ancestry helped Viddick to identify the Renaissance assassin Ezio Auditore as a person of interest. Driven mad by overexposure to the Animus, he committed suicide. However, Kazmarek may have unexpectedly become useful again. While in the Animus, Subject 16 came into contact with the first civilization entity known as Juno. Perhaps studying his bizarre Animus experiences can help us find a way to deal with the looming threat Juno promises. With Subject 16 out of the picture, Viddick needed a replacement. Desmond Miles, a runaway assassin, was captured in September 2012 and was used as Animus Subject 17 to further the search for an Apple of Eden. He managed to escape, and uncovered an imminent threat to the planet. A solar flare similar to the one that wiped out the precursor race over 75,000 years ago. Desmond Miles also reactivated a first civilization temple in New York and used it to save the world, but it cost him his life. Abstergo recovered his body. In death, Desmond Miles became Sample 17, and his valuable genetic data was uploaded to the cloud servers in order to benefit all branches of Abstergo. Whether they live or die, we must continue to find ways to make the assassins work for us.
Okay, so that's a better summation that I could have given. That's literally the plot of the story. Right there. So you're about as caught up as you're going to get. Here we go. Thank you, Abstergo. Jeez. Like, I was floundering for a bit there, so that was timely. Like, oh! This must be somebody important. Okay, so we got to get a refractor going in here. So... Oh, yeah! Great success! Hi, winner! How you doing tonight?
It is
or today?
4:26 on December 13, 2012. Debriefing of Sigma Team's Cairo operation. Debriefing conducted by Abstergo psychiatrist Tibor Hashek, Level 7, and Director of Operations Letitia England, Level 9. State your name and rank for the record.
Juhani Otzoberg, service number OP114-8506-B, Master Templar.
How would you classify the result of your Cairo mission, Master Berg?
I would call it a complete success. The new Sigma team performed admirably.
That's going a bit far, don't you think?
The target, William Miles, was apprehended, and the first civilization artifact was retrieved. Both were handed off to Warren Vidic without incident. May I ask how you would rate the mission?
We're pleased with the results, but not with the methods with which you achieved them.
I see. May I ask why?
You went off mission. You were supposed to apprehend the target at the airport, not at the museum.
When the target emerged from the plane, he was posing as a tour guide for a class of high school students on a field trip.
A member of Sigma team informed us you aborted the mission then and there.
I will not deny this, but tell me, who talked?
I cannot reveal that.
No matter, I will find out on my own. Back to business. The target was very smart, but also very sloppy.
Explain.
The target possessed advanced counter-surveillance techniques, but lacked the skill to implement them properly.
The target was trained as an assassin since birth.
I am aware. However, it has been many years since he was an active field agent. He must have been very desperate to go himself, as these days, he is more of a talker. A puppet master.
And what are you?
A predator.
A predator who defied orders because of the presence of some schoolgirls.
I prefer to think of myself as one who can choose the most opportune time to strike. The last time I followed orders to the letter was in Florence. That did not end well for anyone.
Was it that? Or did the students perhaps remind you of your daughter?
I separate my work and personal life completely.
Your daughter's recovery has been remarkable. I do hope her progress continues.
Please, don't.
I beg your pardon.
I find your attempt to threaten my child vulgar and unnecessary.
Explain.
Abstergo's pharmaceuticals have given my child a chance at a life free from pain. And I have at last found what I believe to be my calling in life.
And for that, we expect obedience.
For that you have my loyalty. The involvement of the children in Egypt compromised the original mission. Nothing more.
We already have one Master Templar that we can barely control. I don't like the idea of having two loose cannons out there.
With all due respect to Master Cross, while he is gifted, he is mentally disturbed.
We mean no disrespect, but after losing your team in Florence, we felt a need to keep a close eye on you.
I achieved all mission objectives, and achieved them without bloodshed. So my only question for you is, am I in command of Sigma Team or not?
As you said, the results were impeccable.
Then I believe this meeting to be at an end. I request permission to leave.
Do you have something more important to do?
I am going to find out who among my team talked to you. I will not tolerate that kind of insubordination.
I think we can stop here.
The briefing ended at 4:34. Transcript to be sent to Alan Ricken for security clearance.
I'm actually quite well. I'm trying not to cough on stream, though. Alright, don't run into a wall, Yoda. Here we go. Okay. Retarded are you? Yes. Oh, I don't think I could say that. Never mind. Disregard that. Just a soundboard.
You know what authorized personnel only means, don't you?
You know what a knife to your face does, right? Ugh. I don't know why I was being so violent there. Sorry. Let's get back into the story. Achievement!
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right.
Okay.
I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
Yeah! Nope. Did not want to go that way. I was trying to be cool. Come on, man. Shay, you're embarrassing me in front of chat. Go up the ladder. Go up the... Go... The ladder, go up of... Look at it and go. Yes, thank you. Totally on purpose. Oh, Mr. Franklin.
Narate! What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you!
I do.
You uncultured swine!
Yeah!
Work of you! Shay? Is that you?
I mean...
how long has it been?
I don't know.
Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But What are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
Hi! Don't mind me, I'm just walking behind my friend. Oh, there's another criminal right there. Oh, were you, like, doing stuff? Hey, Franklin, like, relax. Alright, who's next? Oh, he just jumped in there. Oh, she. Hi! Okay. Kill the criminals. I mean, I'm pretty sure murder's a crime, right? Like...
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Alright. Kill before time runs out. Oh. There's one. I'm an assassin! Oh wait, no I'm not. Look at the rats. Them dirty, dirty rats. Why are you not assassinating? There we go. Alright, he's taken care of. Oh, he's just chilling over here, huh? Not anymore. Up there. Okay. Come on. Up you go. Yeah, no, just stand there. Thank you. Got that taken care of.
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is.
Money.
I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
Yeah. Call me Cormac.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
Man, that does look slick, though. I like that. Well, like, what? Does anybody know, like, what the name of that type of jacket would be? Like, I'm very interested in a friend. Like, he commented about that.
Well, sir.
Oh shit, I think he watches these streams now, so I can't be talking about it. Shh! I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Alright, where am I going? This way.
Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war.
Okay, cool. I have to collect some money. Yeah. Oh, it's empty. Then why was it signaling me? Missions, maybe? I wish I could, like, really just skip all of this. I don't need any of these animations. I don't need, like... Just give me the... Run the numbers and automate all of it, and, like, let me run it from risky all the way to safe without having to come in here and fix each ship and blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, just... so much busy work. I wonder if anybody truly enjoys this little mini game, like, all the way. Like, in Black Flag, you couldn't even skip that. Like, it was an unskippable. If there was 3 ships, all 3 would fight, and you couldn't, like... They've done some things to make it faster, you know? But, yeah, it was not pleasant. Let's see which ship is gonna make it out there. Not the Nefarious. Alright, Sussex it is. You're going to Lagos. Carrick Fergus. Alright. And, like, Black Flag, it was so pricey. It wasn't worth it by the end to play this. But... See, like, all 3 ships would fire at each other, and you couldn't skip till the end like that. It was a slog. It was more of a slog. This time, it's not that bad, so I go through it real quick. Like, see, if you go in here, you could do this, right? And then repair all. So, I mean, there's some improvements, but it's not enough. Like, it needs to be way faster. Kind of like the respawn time in Halo Infinite. Yeah, I said it. Mm-mm. Christine, handle it. Yeah, at one point, like I said, I went off stream and just grinded out a bunch of the game because who wants to see me just do a bunch of stuff and a bunch of this, like a lot of this, until the point where it was like you have to continue the story to get any more of this stuff, and I was like, okay, now it's time to come back. But again, like this isn't gameplay for me, but for a single player game that I don't think they like planned me streaming it as part of, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I can't complain very much, but still, blah. But I need it because I don't know why. I want to know what happens if I do all 33. I think I get something, so here we go. Plus, why not, right? Florida, let's secure it. Dead, okay. And we're gonna get, okay, I guess that one will cut it. Here we go. And done. Exit naval campaign, yes. Yeah. Giving me the bank symbol for nothing.
He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
There she is. The HMS Penguin. Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war. Fully up. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
I still maintain that it would have been way more fun if I could have taken over a man of war as my ship. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it. If they launch this attack...
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Am I imagining things? Did they just say I get to pilot the man of war like I've been wanting to? Yes! Oh, ahoy there, losers!
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Oh, yeah. Ahoy there.
Damn it! We
cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships. The outcome of the war may depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars. We'll prove crucial.
Come on, son. Let's go. Hello. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, you are? Whoa! Hi! Oh my god, that's dirty. Oh, he's got cannons in the back? Dirty. I need one of these. Daddy like. Oh, is it making me go up against Adewale?
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Adewale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Ready to hit them, sir!
What other ships?
More fire ships!
Okay.
Mortars incoming, Shay!
Fire!
You didn't say the magic word.
Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
No!
They're in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out!
Ah, crap. No way. Oh, down to the drink with ye.
God,
All
fire
right.
ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Adewale. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Ready!
Fire!
Okay.
More fire ships!
Fire!
They're firing
That's
mortars!
got them! They are foundering!
Fire!
They are foundering! French ships, Captain! It's a gunboat! The French! They're all alone, sir!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
Crap.
Fire!
We've trouble!
Fire! Fire!
She's sunk! Miss! Damn it!
Fire!
Get the fuck out of here with that.
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
Oh, and more fire ships? No.
Foreign wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Let's get in it. That's the big boy on deck right here, right?
Fire!
That's got them!
Fire!
Looks like trouble.
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Come on. You got some?
That beast will founder!
Oh, it's so good being able to take out massive ships like that. What's up? Go to sleep. Even with all your shiz cheating. Get some. Oh, yeah.
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway.
Ooh, that's some foreshadowing I sensed there. That was so fun. I mean, I didn't like dying the first time, but that was pretty fun. Screw the fire ships. If I was able to captain a, ship like that...
Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather drinking with him. We'll talk to him. But a man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you succeeded.
He's doing a time of war shit, but it's always wartime. I sound like a Jedediah. He was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Another time, Gist.
She'll be a fine ship for the fleet, Captain.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
bout, mon gars. Tu vas leur traiter. Eh bien, montre-moi où je t'envoie. Captain's at the helm!
Get them!
The bravado mission.
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
Yeah, they're about to experience a fucking nightmare. Cause my fucking ship is outfitted. Here we go. Like those mortars aren't just for show.
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renet? That wasn't her real name, but... Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! Captain's head! What's the plan? We bombard the fort?
Would be foolhardy to suddenly storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock.
Reef the foremast! Hold it! I would say the danger has passed.
Fire! tops! Hold them in! Get off the wind!
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay. I make my own luck. Master Kenway.
Alright, time to be sneaky with it. I'm a Templar. You dead. Thank you. I'll take some ammo, please. Come on, let me out. You should have just minded your business, bruh. Minded your business. I mean, this is your business, but still, you know what I'm saying. You could have lived almost. Nah. Nah, you couldn't have. Is that a dead bear over there? Ooh. It is. Thanks. I'll take that. Go cruising this way. I think this is how I got to the viewpoint, actually. America! Yeah, you did. You shouldn't have worried about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. You're all dead. Okay. Where are you, Adamale? Seems that your turn is coming to an end. I mean, if it's starting chaos, I can do that. He's just murking everybody. Oh, they were just looking for an excuse. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! Oh, what's that? Ooh! Okay, here we go. Oh, Adewale. Where are you, my friend? As I attempt to murder him, he said casually. Give me that. Thank you. I'll take some stuff. Of course, that's probably his ship, right? Or is that my ship? Shit, did I go the wrong way? I did. Yeah, I ran right out the front of the fort that I just murdered everybody in. Okay, let's run back up the hill. What am I doing? So sorry. So sorry. Head towards that point. Wait. Okay. Up here somewhere. Where? Oh, up the stairs over there. Okay. I don't think so.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your metal, shit.
Bro, get off me. America!
He's getting away. Only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adewale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most
Find those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting narrow.
Shay's got us out of tighter scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out.
Oh, Adewale. Ooh. Hate to see the ship I put so much work into fucking run aground by me.
A novel tactic. He's saving his crew. No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him.
Okay, can I just fucking
I will
fire
take the high ground
everything?
and provide a distraction. Find another way.
Ugh. Oh yeah, don't kill anybody but Adewale. How easy will that be? Let's see. I will move if I want to, sir. Uh-oh. Good. That's kind of like the idea. Okay. Thanks for telling me so I can get out the fucking way.
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing me. Indeed.
Thorn on our side. Far too long.
I served with your father, Hatham. He would be ashamed to see what you have become.
Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame.
Do not speak ill of your father, boy. If you become half the man he was, it will be a blessing.
Blessing or curse. I am my own man. Have you had enough, old man?
This old man will put you in an early grave, Hatham.
Younger men have tried and failed.
Okay. It's not gonna work with that, so...
You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
And there we go.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
Unless they added everything back in, I think.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
Okay. Yeah! I'd break both my legs and die right there. Like, oh. Let's upgrade some stuff just because I can, because I couldn't before at all. That's upgrading? Okay. Sweet. Hey, Hatham.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed! You're right. Let's move. Come on! I'm too young to die! Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men! Keep breathing.
Why didn't it give me the rope? Really? Little blood on a tunic ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
For real.
No. I make this look good.
Oh,
so
shit.
What's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag and I'll raise hell.
Sweet. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Alright, I gotta raise the flag. So, let's go.
To arms! Attack! Contain the prisoners!
Loot the
Protect
treasury.
payroll! Payback time! Don't let them get our pay!
Uh-oh.
Get out!
Ooh.
So many of them!
Yeah. Payroll theft. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take some of this.
Surrender now or die!
Oh. Fucking shooting at me. Oh wait. Thank you. Thank you. Watch out if you don't want to die. Okay, I warned you. Yep. And I think we're done here.
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack.
With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Catchphrase! Again, that would not be available if I hadn't grinded for hours on end to try to get all these things done. But I'm glad I did, because now I can do that. And just do this. Like a boss. Yes. Skip all reports. Gilbert. Oh, shiz. I have 3 of them now. Go to 3. All of you. Never question my authority again. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Missions. Risky. Not anymore. Okay. The minimum ship is the Sussex. Okay. Risky. Atalante, the Hermione, and the Bowery. The Bowery's been like a G. Take them out. Damn. Can you imagine 3 frigates just show up and they're like, no, safety first. Stupid. Minimum ship. Come on. Come on. The Topaz or Topazi. Topaz? I'm not a smart man. I do not know. Okay. What are we doing here, people? Let's launch the battle and skip this because riveting gameplay is at hand. I don't know why I ended up in here. Oh yeah, because I teleported and I saw a table and I gotta collect money and you know, goblin brain. Please don't judge me. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, here we go. Launch the battle. Like I said, if it just automated all this, just auto repaired and auto skipped all these, and just gave me the stats at the end with a quick like animation in between, I'd have been fine with that. Like assume that I'm gonna want to clear all these and select the mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, please. There we go. Let's clear this last mission here. I hope that's the last mission there. Okay. Like, they got 33 of these, you know what I'm saying? Like, I did a lot of grind on those trying to get ahead, and it was like, nope, you have to finish more missions. And I was like, boo. But we got it done. We're grinding it out, and we're just gonna move ahead. Here we go. Joyful news, really. What is it about? I don't care. Back here. There's a crystal up there. Do I want it? Do I want it? Yes, I do. Where is this box at? Where are you? Where are you?
Ready to take him down?
Are you now? Dude, that's gonna cost you. Right across the lips. Should have thought of that before you did that. Like, dumb. Like, maybe he's a better shot than I am. Oh, hate them. He was just bashing that dude's brains in, like.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
Let's.
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see.
Do you want me to help, or like, what am I doing here?
Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
Think so?
I make my own luck.
Stop saying that.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
We can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect. Time to smoke her out.
I'll go in and get Hope myself.
Fire! You heard the captain, men. Fire! Fire! They're shooting back!
No shit, Sherlock. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Take cover! Take cover!
Time to clean up this city! Attack! Fire! Stay together, soldiers! We've done this 100 times! Formation! Fire!
They've breached the barrier! We cannot let them win! To the death! Come on, men! Don't let him escape!
Take no prisoner!
Okay. Is there a treasure chest over here? There is. I hope she's happy to see me. Stupid. Okay. He hasn't got a hope. I hope all is well. Okay, last one. Alright, that was enough.
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage.
It will be.
About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow.
What you mean, were? What? Okay. Crap.
You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
Really?
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
You try to flee now, Rex. Blindside him! Ready to take him down?
I can get him from here.
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. I have him in my sights. Good luck if you want that. By me. Shoot him. Come on, Dolls. Do your job. Keep running.
One's gonna tire up. Keep at it. I got you, boy.
Come the fuck on. Like, how many fucking restraints you gotta put on me? I'm gassed, I'm fucking toxiced out.
You never give up.
She keeps doing all the things to get away from me.
He's getting away.
I still die somehow. What? Oh my god. So because I didn't get hit, they still hit me, and somehow I'm like, oh my, this is the kind of stuff that I hate. I really, truly, absolutely hate that they like put artificial constraints when you have all these tools to bypass this crap. Like, look at that. I don't need you to catch me. My whole costume is based on having that mask, and look at this crap. What was that? What was that? Why would he fall? Oh. Like, because they want this to be a chase scene. No, I'd much rather fight her and just kill her in one kill because I'm an assassin killer. But no, this stupid cloud stuff. Why wouldn't I? What? Why? Like, I was there, and it wonked the camera out on purpose to make sure that it could fucking penalize me for being up here. Fuck you.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
I wouldn't have let her touch me. She could have assassin bladed me at the last second. No. Don't care about synchronizing that. Screw that. It's done. One and done. Excellent. Let's see. Ooh, nice.
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Close down! Catch some wind!
Anchor away!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before...
Oh, wait.
Order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad. But you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York. And it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of paper skull killers from destroying another city. For the day's work.
Yes.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
She's cleverer than I thought. The whole Rouge was with me and trying to get back to Chevalier. We must have already set sail to
determined to the end. I must say, I admire the misguided lass.
I don't. The assassins won't stop their mad quest. They're desperate to find a especially after their brother is dead.
Uh-oh. They're going down.
On your marks, Captain. Taking a hit, sir. Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain. Captain! We have trouble on our tail! Ready, Captain!
Well, all my allies are in there. there, but I wouldn't recommend getting this close to me, but it's your funeral. Guys. I'm not shooting my allies. You guys are blasting at me. Leave me alone. Let's do it. You guys piss me off. Oh, assassin. Ooh, I got him. Let's repair the Morrigan. Don't want to sell into Assassin Water's damage. Probably exactly why they had us do this. Try to get my mortars out. I don't think so. Oh yeah, look at that. What's down there?
Should be nearby, Captain. There may be an alternate route to the west!
Got them! Keep a safe distance and use them! Get up the squad! Cannon ready! Fire! Fire! Be careful, Captain! Cannon ready! Keep out of your cannon range! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Take fire! Fire!
Okay. So, that was a mistake. 1. 2, I'm gonna try it again, because I really want that ship. If I could take out that big-ass man of war, that's mine.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Full sail! There may be an alternate route to the west!
Cargo adrift, Captain! Fire! Fire! On your mark, Captain!
Shit, are you serious? Are they boarding us? They are. This is novel. Look at that. Every shot missed. Do I get your ship if I kill your crew over here? Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, let's repair and get back at that man of war. Come on, come on, come on.
Loose and catch the wind!
Wait.
Try the mortars!
Does he know I'm here? Does he know I'm here? He knows I'm here.
That's their weak spot. Take it. Ready, Captain. Fire! Fire! Captain, put a shot through her there. Fire!
Oh, duck, 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 duck. Yes! Ooh, you're mine. You're mine. You are mine. No, no, no.
Blew up! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Mine. You are mine. Yes! Perfect! Oh, thank you. Give me that ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Send to Cormac. Yes, 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 yes. I'm actually kind of excited.
A worthy catch.
I know, right? Let's go check it out. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, never mind. I didn't load in the captain's cabin, so... They must have seriously thought I was playing. Like I wasn't about to take them ships and sail off with my legs tucked between my legs. Like, no, my tail between my legs. No, no, no. I murked them fools. And I took their stupid ship. That's what you get for sitting there. Oh. And then I'm gonna come back for the rest of them.
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain.
Those captains are just living their best lives out there. Meanwhile, my ship looks awesome. Look at it. I just took them fools out. Let's go. As soon as I get back, I'm checking out that ship. Hopefully it's good.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment.
Wait.
Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Go back to your post.
Okay. Hold on. I need a quick potty break. Everybody stretch. Get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left. Never trusted them before.
Sorry for that wait there. I had to pee. Let's get going. Wait, what was that? Yeah, I know it's restricted. I'm trying to get in here. On who? Hopefully not on me. Cool. Alright. Alright, I must have forgotten to get that last time. Or didn't care enough to find it. I don't even care. Where am I gonna find this dude?
You found Hash!
Dude, you're okay. You're getting it.
Get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Will you?
You attack first. I will hold.
What the fuck was that? He killed his own dude.
Not on my watch, though. I'll catch you.
And there it is. You can throw them into their own grenades. There's a question from a viewer. Is this very hard to do, I guess?
Better head back to the Morgan.
Oh, was that it? Oh, I guess that was supposed to be a big set piece, but I just kind of ruined it by
She's been found.
murdering everybody. Your status is you're getting shot at, stupid.
We must leave, Shay!
You'll have no arguments with me. Set sails. Make haste.
We're overmatched, sir!
You are?
Fire!
The Royal Navy! Ah!
I still can't get used to it.
King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight.
He's out there on a log. Here we go. Big to open sea. Don't mind if we do. Thank you, ship.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
See that killer whale?
That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Verandre's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Oh no!
Careful,
Oh,
Captain.
I got it.
These waters
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get me... all but mates! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Alright, let's go check out that ship real fast. Look at that. Nice. Let's do a couple of these battles, and after this, I think it's a good spot to stop for today. Because I'm getting hungry, and I need to go eat, and I've been going for... Oof. I don't even know. 4 hours? Ooh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Going to the naval fleet. Repair all. Okay, let's see. Cap Francaise, secure route. Excellent. Get this. So it's dangerous, but no mission available. Got it. Let me see what's next, and then I'll decide whether I want to get off or not. The stream and it.
Captain's up the hill!
Oh, okay. Bam. like, okay, well, if I had to like do a whole thing and fly over there and whatever, no. But since it's there, I'm there. We're here together. No, okay.
Get the maids free!
Loose the maids! Half sails!
Get out of my way.
Ready to fire, sir! On!
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley. Well, our anchors on board and our anchors. It was a cold and dreary morning in December. As we were fishing off Haysborough Light. Shoot. Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley. There lived a maid. Mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid...
Why did I start that? Okay, one more mission. Let's go.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found Levet Andre's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find Levet Andre.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
Please give me the
have
ship.
Some history with our friend
No.
Andre.
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embrace such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
That's a polite way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
But do his actions surpass his words?
I suspect history will believe so, my dear cook.
The actions that enter the history books in any case. Master Cook, how far south have you traveled?
Oh, not far. Only about Nantucket, really.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Cannon ready! They're too closer! Right!
Fire! We've got it, Captain. Watch out, bird.
What's your course, Captain?
Get off the squad!
Report!
Fire!
Eyes, bird.
Won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
That was super close. That was like a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Ooh, it makes sense though. It makes sense.
It's an ambush! Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
To full!
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm done, actually. Thank you for joining me, especially you, Mr. Fantastic. Everybody that stopped by, I appreciate you for hanging out. I know you could do anything else. So have a good day, and take care.